Bringing you the NBA. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next three.
Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Miami moving it around. Okongwu with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, guys, what I love about Young is you cannot break his will. Great mental and emotional toughness.
Pass to Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Down low. Here's Ware. To end the run. Rejected by Okongwu. Young way outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Young with the double team, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ware. Miami, no good that time either. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Johnson drops them both. And here's Hero. There, the screen. Hero scanning the floor. Back to Ware. Good D by Okongwu.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The shot comes out. Good D by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Adebayo.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Young from long range. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Hero with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Young. Here's Okongwu. There's the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Young against Mitchell. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Young. Clock at 6. Here's a Kongwu. Nice D from Ware. It's stolen by Daniels. Inside, a Kongwu. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. A Kongwu's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Now here's a Kongwu. Back to Young. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. A Kongwu, a screen on Hero. Pass to a Kongwu. Johnson with it, guarded by Adebayo. Porzingis for 3. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. On target from range. Ware's got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. A Kongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3. The Hawks lead by 5. And it's rejected. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Adebayo. For 3, Powell. Buries it from 3. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
It's stolen by a Kongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, look, few guys can run with Johnson in the open court.
Daniels against Hero. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to a Kongwu. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
A Kongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Young, the pass to a Kongwu. Counted. A Kongwu's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hero against Daniels. Hero with the bucket.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Mitchell against Young. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell against Johnson. From deep. Powell's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
Young against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. And here's Hero. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Here's Young. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice move. Powell's shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Daniels misses. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, and there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Here's a Kongwu. Miami making their last shot. The drive.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Hero. He's got 14. Pass to Ware. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Outside Young. A Kongwu, a screen on Hero. Here's Young. Here's a Kongwu. Uncovered. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Onyeka Kongwu, he's been the guy making things happen for Atlanta. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Kongwu.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They kick it out to Porzingis. Daniels outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Where the screen. Back to Hero. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Young against Mitchell. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Johnson's got 6 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Adebayo, a screen on Young. Outside Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Heat lead by 2.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Young inside. Check by Mitchell. Back to Young. Cash money on the open jump shot. 10 points for him.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Adebayo. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From downtown, Porzingis with room to shoot. Again, Atlanta.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Hero against Daniels. Now Hero. 19 points in the game. Good work there as it goes.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Young, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Porzingis misses. For Miami, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hero, the pass to Powell. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Atlanta.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Young with it. Hero picks him up. Trey with a physical finish.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Up top, Ware. Back to Hero. It's stolen by Daniels. Ball's going up the court. He shoots. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11. Hero rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu with the bucket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Where the screen. Hero for 3. Keeps it alive. The kick out to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. Porzingis up top. 4 seconds left. No good on the shot. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Out to the wing. Now here's Mitchell, covered by Alexander-Walker. 5 to shoot. Left side, Mitchell. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Alexander-Walker, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Back to Ware. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And Atlanta making a change here. Young's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. And Young, here we go, using the glass to lay it in.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hero against Daniels.
Oh, look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my goodness! A nasty jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Porzingis from deep range. KP hits it.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Daniels against Hero, and he slams it down.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Johnson outside. Okongwu. Rebounded by Adebayo. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 1-point game. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Here's Okongwu. Now Porzingis. Now Young. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. 19-footer is good.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Ware in the post. Johnson on him.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Young got a piece of it. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Ware with it. Powell sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Adebayo outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. Out about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And so here is Miami. They lead by 1. Both hands there for a little extra.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming up big in the clutch. Trae Young lives for these moments.
And it's Miami's ball. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Hero against Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That'll count. Count it.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the New York starting five, Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Just 4 to shoot. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Now Young. Here he goes. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Towns, following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
So it's the Knicks now, after the basket by Atlanta. And it's Towns missing. Towns with the steal. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Robinson finds Brunson. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Robinson. Brunson with a clean look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got 7 points.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Stolen by Anunoby. Porzingis against Robinson. Brunson right side. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Robinson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
And Young kicks to Johnson. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Off target from the baseline.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by New York.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bridges dishes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Young looking around. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Anunoby. Now Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And stolen by Daniels. That shot was off. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Left side, Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. On the wing, Daniels. Brunson covering. Offensive rebound. New York trailing. Well, we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Robinson a screen on Daniels. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Porzingis with the block. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. And Okongwu slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And he gets the bucket. Young's got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Brunson. He's got 10 from past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Porzingis passes to Daniels. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Daniels. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Robinson a screen on Young. Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. Here's Young driving inside. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Outside Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Brunson, good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Young driving in. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Brunson. 22 points for him. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. 6 points for Robinson.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We've got more in store for you right after this. The Hawks leading by 4. And New York looking at who they've got. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at center. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. To the left side wing. Right side Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson a screen on Daniel. Brunson no good. The Hawks leading by 6. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
And Towns gets it to go.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the three, folks. You better check him.
Young drives in. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Bridges. Yep, that one goes in there. Bridges has got 8.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bridges against Young. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist from Young. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bridges against Young. Inside. Here's Robinson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
The Knicks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniels finds Okongwu. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young with no one around. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Outside Robinson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Young outside. To the paint. Here's Okongwu.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Brunson kicks to Towns. In the corner, it's Robinson. Daniels against Brunson. Towns a screen on Young. Here's Bridges. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 9. Young with the ball. Bridges covering. Young passes to Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. Got a piece of it. 1 second left. Into the lane. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Blocked again.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Towns shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
There's Porzingis, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And it's 13 points for Porzingis.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Robinson. Young inside. He's against Bridges. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bridges with it to the inside. That's tipped and stolen by Okongwu. Young for 3. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 9. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Young in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Knicks trail by 9. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Robinson outside. Here we've got Brunson. Now Robinson. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Porzingis, a huge 2-handed slam.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. The Hawks leading by 9. Now Porzingis. Oh, what a finish.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
And that's a tough call for the...
And the coach's challenge being used up here. Not a lot of time left. You've got one to use. Might as well do it.
And with this type of goaltending review process,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. So, guys, the courtside administrator has received the verdict. They will overturn the goaltending violation. So, a good use of the challenge here.
And with the improvements to cameras and visibility for these sorts of plays around the rim, it seems impossible now to imagine not having replay review. This time it works. They reversed the call, and I think that's a good thing for all parties.
Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks leading by 13. Now Young. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Johnson, and there's the drive.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
And the shot goes in.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Brunson. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he banks the layup in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
He pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Count it.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Brunson. And stolen by Anunoby. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Some good moment. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Towns, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Five on the clock. Buried from 15 feet out.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the basket by Gobert.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And some solid defense from Towns. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 6.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. And it's in there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo driving. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs. Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Back to Gobert. Oh!
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always...
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Brunson against McDaniels. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Picked by Gobert. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Here's Gobert. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Brunson finds Towns. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Brunson, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Brunson against DiVincenzo.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Ali. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards against Anunoby. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Brunson. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. And he dunks it down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert passes to McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gobert, that's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Here's DiVincenzo. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Now Anunoby, pass to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
McDaniels against Brunson. High post Towns.
Oh, wow!
Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Minnesota shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Edwards against Anunoby. And Edwards, here we go. Ant-Man flying high.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Minnesota leading by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Outside Anunoby. Offline with a 3. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Bridges down low. DiVincenzo covering. McDaniels against Brunson. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards against Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Over Towns. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. For 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 18.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. He's been productive. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Bridges. Gobert against Towns. The big man, Cat.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Ooh, Brunson. Silky touch.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Towns can't get it to go.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 24 points for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels against Brunson. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Now DiVincenzo. From deep. Money from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Picked by Gobert. Tries from 19. Rebounded by Towns.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Bridges. Rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
Now here's Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gobert. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
McDaniels. And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
McDaniels. Another chance, and he sinks the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Edwards against Anunoby. And Edwards slams it in.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Yep, that one goes.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's two easy points.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center position.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. For three, Edwards. Green with the rebound. McDaniels against Booker. Green passes to Williams. Williams has a screen for Green. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Booker looking around. Shoots over McDaniel. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. From deep, Green, good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Williams is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Edwards. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
Williams a screen. Booker with no one around from outside off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's McDaniels banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. From the arc. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Edwards inside. Brooks covering. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Gobert with a screen on Green. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Basket good.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Now here's Booker, 11 points in the game. To the middle, here's Williams, kicks it out to Booker. He got it up, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Booker against McDaniel. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Booker in the post. Working on McDaniels. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. The Timberwolves trail. It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks covering. Here's Gobert. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Well, Phoenix shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. And here's Booker from the arc. And the three ball is good. Booker's got 16 points.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Edwards looking it over. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Booker in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Green against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And just miss after miss right now.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Booker against McDaniel. Nice move. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Edwards against Brooks. Edwards passes to Gobert. Up and in on the layup. Gobert's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. Here's Williams. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Leans from outside. Booker, no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Edwards at full speed. The Suns on offense. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Stolen by McDaniel. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. McDaniels against Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Suns leading by 11. There's a screen by Williams. Booker sinks the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gobert. And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
And Williams with the stuff.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
DiVincenzo against Green. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
High post try. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
A nice shot by Booker.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. The 15-footer. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Rudy Gobert.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
With 3, Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Edwards against Brooks. And finished off by Edwards.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Booker the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Stolen by Brooks. Takes a step back. Down low, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And how about that take from Gobert? He loves challenging the defense on the drive.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Williams, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
McDaniels against Booker. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 38 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Green against Edwards. The drive by Green. Tries again. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 14 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Count that one. Edwards got 12 points here in the second half.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Out to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker. Second chance shot. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Edwards can't hit. Suns leading by 14. Here's Green. And jammed down as he goes right over Naz Reid.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
He gets that one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
McDaniels against Booker. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Edwards against Green. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Suns leading by 12. Booker outside. Williams a screen. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Cleared away by Brooks. The Suns have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the floater is good.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Williams with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. Booker tries again. Here's Brooks. O'Neal a screen on McDaniel. Count the basket.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Stolen by Brooks. Green up top. 1:43 left in the fourth. A 15-footer. Gobert there for the rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Edwards. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Booker outside. Nice move. Doesn't get that one.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Phoenix.
Tonight, they seemed committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams a screen on Edwards. Green fires. Gobert there for the rebound. Edwards against Booker. Fires the three.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Powell. Here's Booker, and he buries his first look.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Hero on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Where the screen. 4 on the clock. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Step back shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter of play, a minute in. Williams, a screen on Powell. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And, Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Ware. And the officials call a traveling violation. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Screen by O'Neal. An open look for Booker. And it falls all over the rim and in. Booker's got 6.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Where the screen. Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Hero with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. And the layup is good.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williams, a screen on Powell. And here's Brooks. Puts up a 3. Here's Williams. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Hero against Brooks. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Booker against Powell. And it's Booker again missing. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low. And stolen by Williams.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Adebayo. Drives to the hoop, and Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Booker against Powell. For three, O'Neal. Suns keep it alive. Booker surveying the D. Second shot opportunity. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Deflects the pass. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Hero. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. Here's Booker. On the take. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Devin Booker. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Green against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Inside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Hero. He has 7. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Now here's Hero. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Good. Powell's got his first 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Floats one. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. Booker drawing the double. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Brooks comes with a double team. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Hero outside. 6 to shoot. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's where. Rebounded by Green. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Pass to Brooks. Shakes him. Booker goes in. Brooks right side. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Heat leading by 6. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And so here is Miami. Outside Mitchell. Hero for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot. But not Hero. He's got endless range.
Outside for Green. Green going right at... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Hero right side. Left side Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Hero displaying all of his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There, the screen. Hero with it. Green picks him up. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Suns trailing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Outside O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. The three, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker can't get it to go. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And it's Ware missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Outside, Green. On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. Oh, wow!
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Hero against Brooks. Hero on the wing. He's got 18. Adebayo passes to Powell. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Booker. Booker drives in. Count it. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Back to Hero. From behind the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Williams. Green for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Booker can't get it to go. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Booker against Powell. Plenty of space. Booker no good.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. And it's now 22 points for Devin Booker. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Hero with it. 23 points in the game. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got 7 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's where. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Booker with it. Picked up by Powell. Outside Green. Now pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Powell. Brooks! Oh, off target from downtown. Miami leading by 4. Where the screen? Adebayo! Cash from downtown!
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Williams with the screen. Booker. Oh, a great move!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Mitchell outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Booker fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Adebayo from downtown. The 3 is in.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Suns trail by 10. Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker! Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. And stolen by Williams. Here's Green, outside Booker. A minute 6 left in the 4th quarter. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far. .54 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Booker against Powell. 6 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
It's Booker on the wing. Powell covers. Yes, sir!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Yes, it's good!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Booker! Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Hero. He launches.
the ball. These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now Hero makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And here's Young. Outside Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on Hero. Count it, good. Hero against Johnson. They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Young against Mitchell. Pass to Okongwu. Deflects the pass. Hawks passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now, Hero. The tray. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Powell outside. Floats one. Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, here is Young. Johnson right side. Driving.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 11-point game. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Can they get it? There's the 3. Adebayo passes to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. To the inside, Okongwu.
And you can see their strategy coming in
They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Outside, Hero. There's a screen. Back to Ware. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Young against Mitchell. Johnson in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, they've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Porzingis finds Okongwu. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Hawks lead by 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all, of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away, and then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. In the corner, Daniels. Pass to Johnson. They double-team Johnson. Here's Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for Dyson Daniels.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Here's Hero. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Daniels passes to Young. Back to Daniels. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Pass to Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks leading by 9. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Porzingis kicks to Johnson. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
So it's Miami now. They trail by 11. It's Hero with the drive. Porzingis with the block. Okongwu finds Johnson. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Outside, Porzingis. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Johnson with it. 9 points in the game so far. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Adebayo with the screen on Daniels. Here's Hero. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
The Hawks shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And so Young nails them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Hero against Daniels. Porzingis with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Okongwu, the pass to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Well, you know teams try to get physical with Porzingis, but sometimes that strategy can come back to bite them.
1:10 left in the first half of the game. There's Hero with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Outside, Hero. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 18. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Hero. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 9.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Okongwu finds Johnson. The shot. And Ware pulls it down. Here's Powell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Hawks ahead. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. A little more evenly here in the second. Jalen Johnson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
Young. And the layup is good. Young's got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Short corner three there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Young passes to Porzingis. Young looking it over. Back to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. That's now 8 points for Porzingis.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oh, that's blocked. To the wing right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another three.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Porzingis kicks to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Back to Okongwu. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell. The Hawks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. The Heat trail by 15. Outside, Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Young against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And Okongwu has it in the corner. On its way from Young for two. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. The kick out to Adebayo. For the three, sinks the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The Heat trail by 12. Outside, Hero. There's the screen. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Pass to Daniel. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 13.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hero looking over the defense. Here's Ware. Gets to the hoop.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
The Hawks leading by 10. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Daniels. That one good for 2. And that's 15 points for Dyson Daniels.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Ware. Mitchell outside. There's Hero with the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Young passes to Porzingis. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Hero. Launches it. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks ahead. They lead by... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Porzingis finds Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Hero against Daniels. Ware passes to Hero. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hero's got 13 points in the 2nd half.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Okongwu with the screen for Porzingis. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Daniels. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And they pick up 2. Hero's got 24 points.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And the Hawks making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie. Young, and he drives in. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. 6-point game. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Off target with the open look.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hero, one-handed.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Young inside. Covered by Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Beyond the arc, trained from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Porzingis. Young up top, covered by Mitchell. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Not that time. It won't go. Miami trailing. Here's Hero. Adebayo outside. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Atlanta's gotten further than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. Now Young. And he misses the J.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dyson Daniels checked in for Atlanta. Young against Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And definitely, they've got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Now Porzingis.
2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Atlanta's starting five. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the three. And he makes it. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Here's Young. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Bridges down low. Young's there. Here's Robinson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. 5 on the clock. And here's Robinson. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Bridges against Young. Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. Takes a three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Porzingis misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Towns passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
High post Young. He's against Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young finds Porzingis. And Young the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Young's got 5 points. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. A shot from the high post. And that one's good.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. Finished off the break. That's 7 points for Trae Young.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Pass to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Young. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Bridges. Count that one. Bridges has got his second basket.
Yeah, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is He's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And he comes up with a bucket. Bridges has got 6 points.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Atlanta.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Over Young. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Brunson finds Anunoby. Another shot. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 4. And a big finish by Robinson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Young, the pass to Okongwu. And there it is for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Knicks with the lead. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Young from long range. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The 15-footer. Outside Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Young against Bridges. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Screen by Robinson. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. Towns a screen on Daniels. Robinson on the wing. Wide open. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Daniels with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Bridges misses. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Porzingis misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Outside Porzingis. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Anunoby.
You have to be careful. When you're throwing a cross-court pass, you really have to be quick and accurate.
Daniels against Brunson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Okongwu. And it's Brunson again missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's stolen by Daniels. And now the Hawks on the break. Young way outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Brunson. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Joining us. We played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 1-point game. Towns on a screen. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Daniels against Brunson. Outside Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
And he gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A tight one here in New York City. Brunson against Daniels. To the paint. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Atlanta.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
A good look from Johnson. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Robinson a screen on Young. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Daniels passes to Johnson. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. On the wing, Daniels. Brunson defending. Porzingis sets a screen to the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific, you've got to guard him out there.
Young against Bridges. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. No good on the 3. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. They lead by 1. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson, looking to win the run. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 22 points for Mitchell Robinson. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Fader on the way. And that one hits the back iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Brunson looks it over. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Here's Brunson outside. Kicks it out Towns from the arc. And again, the Knicks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, my goodness!
Woo! Yikes! What a finish. No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And they're building on their lead. doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Johnson on the wing. Picked up by Okongwu. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Okongwu's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Fades. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Daniels. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Here's Daniels. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 10. Towns, left side. Stolen by Young. From 18 feet away. And another basket for Atlanta. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
It's Daniels with a drive.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Brunson against Daniels, and the layup falls. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Young gets it to go.
It's another big night for Trey Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson. Now here's Young. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Now Brunson. Towns looking for an opening. The 10-footer. Porzingis there for the rebound. Atlanta leading by 14. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Young fires. That's off. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Such a fantastic athlete. When OG Anunoby puts it on the deck, look out, folks.
Young into the lane. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Robinson. And count it.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Young. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Robinson. Stolen by Daniels. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Daniels outside. Now Porzingis. Knocked loose. 1:09 left in the game.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hawks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Young. Tosses it up. Anunoby there for the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Down by 12. Brunson. Robinson. Okongwu with the rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Young. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Down goes the jumper. Here's Brunson.
In the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Edwards. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allen, thank you.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Now the Knicks with it. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Bridges passes to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Shot, high post. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's DiVincenzo. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Gobert off target at the rim. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson outside. Down low. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet, and it's good for 2.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert, no good.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Brunson outside. Towns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And it's Reed penetrating.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's DiVincenzo. The Knicks making the shot. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Knicks. Reed with a screen on Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's DiVincenzo after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards against Bridges. Outside, Towns. Six to shoot. Pass to Hart. The 19-foot shot. The putback. It's good on the putback. Hart's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Edwards. Oh!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Brunson against McDaniel. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Towns. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Bridges passes to Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Offline with his three. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Timberwolves trail by 11. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Brunson surveying the D. The kick out to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his fourth assist in this one. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Brunson with it. 2 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for Rudy Gobert. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
McDaniels against Brunson. No good with the layup.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo finds Gobert.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
The Knicks leading by 10. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And here is DiVincenzo after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Anunoby passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brunson with it. McDaniels defending. Brunson the pass to Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. .153 left to play here in the third. Stolen by Anunoby. Let's check in now with our alley.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Takes it inside. To the middle. Here's Gobert. That one no good. Towns with the defensive effort. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Brunson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 8.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Timberwolves trail by 19. The 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Bridges. That one goes. Count it. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And so it's New York sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shot. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Gobert. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the points. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The Timberwolves shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
New York leading by 21. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's DiVincenzo. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Brunson against McDaniel. And it's Towns missing. Timberwolves trail by 19. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The three for DiVincenzo. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Towns the screen. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, Anunoby. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Now Towns. Gobert with the block, and he recovers it. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. It's time now to present our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Edwards drives in.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Down he goes for 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
McDaniels against Brunson. Here's Hart. Brunson outside. Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. And the three off target. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Gobert. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Towns, no luck. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Edwards finds Gobert, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul of the game. Anunoby against Edwards. Inside. Here's Towns. Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they control
As we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Here's Booker, following the score by Minnesota. From the line, here's Williams. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Brooks against Edwards. 5 to shoot. The shot's good. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down. This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. McDaniels against Booker. Picked by Gobert. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Up top, Booker. McDaniels covering. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Booker against McDaniels. And he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Booker. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Minnesota in the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:33 left now in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Here's Booker. Outside for Green. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Green. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Booker gets some space and buries the jumper. Booker's got 9 points.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Green covering. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. He's got 12.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Edwards. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Booker surveying the D. Outside, Williams. Green against Edwards. Fires from the line. And it's Green missing.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Suns on D. 9-point game. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo driving. Here's Gobert over Williams. Gobert no good. Phoenix is shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside Booker. Pass to Green. Tipped. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't...
Powerful.
Yes!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Minnesota leading by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Timberwolves shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Three-pointer, Brooks hits the trifecta. And now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Booker, and he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Good on the shot. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Shoots from 14. Here's Williams. Pass to Booker. Williams with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting. And 1:01 left in the second period. Here's Booker. Here's the floater. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. DiVincenzo on the wing. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Booker against McDaniels. Puts one up from 19. And no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Gobert with a screen on Green. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the...
Tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Shot on the wing. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Over Gobert. Williams looking around. On the wing, Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Green.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Suns trail by 8. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Booker's shot is good.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Minnesota shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Williams with the screen. Green, the pass to Booker. The three. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Brooks against Edwards to the paint. Here's Gobert. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Booker. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Booker. McDaniels from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Williams. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Williams passes to Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's DiVincenzo. He gets it in there. DiVincenzo's got 6 points. Suns trail by 5. 1:56 left in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Edwards. On the attack, Green. No luck on that one. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Edwards on the go. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gobert inside, working on Williams. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Pass to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker for three. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green, the pass to Brooks. Now Booker. Floats one up. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. McDaniels, that's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Dylan Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Williams' shot is good.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Edwards against Brooks. And Edwards, here we go. In low, here's Gobert. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
From the high post, and Williams punches it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Green covering. Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Booker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Sweet move. Oh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the ring with ease.
It's Edwards with a drive. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McDaniels against Booker. Oh, it's off target. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Suns trail by 4. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams with the screen.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Hits from beyond the arc.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Booker! He drills the wide-open jumper.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Edwards against Brooks.
Man, good whistle there.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
To slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Green against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Green. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo fires. Williams rips down the board. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Booker to tie it up. Knocks down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards looking it over. Now Gobert. And stolen by Williams. Here's Booker. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And he nails it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. DiVincenzo. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oh, money.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on play.
So much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Green, and it's Booker in at the 1 spot.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker, good.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Hero draws the double. Out to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And here are the Heat now. The Suns getting the bucket. Adebayo drives in, and he makes that one.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Adebayo. With the drive, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Again, Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Top of the key. And he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
For 3, Booker, and Ware pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Hero. Five to shoot to the inside.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Mitchell. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Ware passes to Hero. Over Brooks. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
There's a good screen and a wide open look for Hero. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Green kicks to Williams. Here's Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Booker against Powell. Pulls it from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now Hero, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Here's Booker after Tyler Hero's bucket. It's stolen by Adebayo. O'Neal against Powell. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Drills it from outside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Booker against Powell. Releases. Outside, O'Neal. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside, Hero. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Ware, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Hero on the wing, Brooks covering. Now Hero, 16 points for him. Clock at 6. He takes it in. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Now here's Booker. He's got 24. Williams, a screen on Powell. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Here. Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Suns on defense. Hero looking over the defense. Pass to Adebayo. Bangs home the trifecta. Adebayo's got 9.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Shot from the top of the key, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Ware. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Off with the layup. Phoenix leading by 5. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Powell against Booker. Pass to Williams. Booker against Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shots good by Booker.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Hero with it. Now Green defending. Yes, that goes in. Hero's got 22.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
No one covering. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That one goes in.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Booker against Mitchell. Williams has a screen for Booker. O'Neal from long range. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's the screen. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Green. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Hero with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And yes, it's good. Hero's got 26.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Adebayo with a screen on Booker. The kick out to Adebayo. .34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ware.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Williams. They kick it out to Green. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Outside, Hero. Nailed from three-point land.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5. There, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. O'Neal wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Hero. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The Heat need to get a shot off. Yep, it counts. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Booker from the arc. A kick out to O'Neal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Powell outside. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And here is Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a 5-point Heat lead. Oh, what a move! Strong finish inside from Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Ware with it. Brooks on him. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Into the lane. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Hero there for the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's the pick. Hero. 3. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It misses.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's tipped. And it misses. Suns trail by 9. Booker draws the double. Now Williams. Now Booker. Booker in stride. Off the glass.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Adebayo fires. And he does not hit. And it's Phoenix's ball.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket. We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Booker! The long shot, no good. Hero takes it inside.
live on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Atlanta Hawks. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Daniels. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Ware. They set the pick. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Where? That's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Where the screen. This one for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Daniels, that one's true.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Hero against Daniels. And they pick up 2.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Young finds Porzingis. Back to Young. There's the triple. To the inside. Here's a Kongwu. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And a fast break now for Atlanta.
And that was beautiful timing on that play. Daniels with good lift off the floor makes it look so easy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Misses the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Inside. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Where the screen. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open look. Basket counts. 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Daniels outside. Adebayo with a steal. Here we go. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. Gets stolen by Johnson. Daniels outside. Porzingis passes to Daniels. And the shot goes down. Daniels has got 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Atlanta leading by 5. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Powell's shot is off. Pass to Okongwu. There's the drive. The kick out to Young. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Atlanta on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Pass to Okongwu. Out to the right wing. Porzingis against Adebayo. Here's Daniels. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Johnson finds Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true three-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Hero for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Where the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
Here's Porzingis. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Atlanta. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 10 points in the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Ware, following the 3-pointer by Atlanta. Misses from short range. Young against Mitchell. Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Now here's Powell. Back to Ware. Fires for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Young. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and you know, Young gets to the line as much as any small guard.
On the attack, Hero. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Hero. 12 points for him. Adebayo passes to Hero. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Young. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Where? That's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Johnson. Still no points. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Here's Okongwu. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Adebayo, a screen on Daniels. To the middle. Adebayo finds Hero. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
No one covering. Okongwu's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Hawks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. Separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And he gets the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Young. Over to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Heat trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Ware's got 16 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hero against Young. for the lead. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And it's Powell off the drive. And the shot goes. And it's a three-point Heat lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Adebayo. Up again. Tries again. Powell outside. Driving in. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Heat lead by 5. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Porzingis passes to Daniels. Outside Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Okongwu with it. Hero picks him up. Oh, got a piece of it. Powell with a steal. Adebayo sets a screen. Right wing. Hero outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:52 left in the third.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Porzingis misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes a first. And the Hawks making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Young way outside. Oh, Young! Deep shot.
Yeah, and from that extended range, few do it better than Trae Young.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Ware in the high post.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one falls for Hero.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Okongwu has the open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Okongwu's gotten 4 this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Hero. Give him 23. And that one drops for him. And that's 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Right side Porzingis. No good from outside. Miami leading by 4. Hero looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Pass to Okongwu. Elbow shot on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Okongwu's got 14.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. There's the 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got Onyeka Okongwu, Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. Then it's Jalen Johnson, and it's Porzingis in at the 4 slot. Daniels is checked in for Alexander-Walker. Miami leading by 5. Hero on the wing. And the shot goes in. Hero's got 30 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Stolen by Hero. Where the screen. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 10-point Miami lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And both free throws good for Okongwu. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hero on the wing, covered by Daniels. Daniels against Hero. And Porzingis with the block. Has to wear. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's good. 2 points. 10 points for Dyson Daniels.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yep, that one's good. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Tipped. Hero on the wing. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's stolen by Daniels. Okongwu. Oh, he jammed it.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Miami leading by 9. Hero left side. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Daniels against Hero. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Shoots a 3. Johnson with the rebound. Hawks trail by 7. Now Okongwu. It's Johnson. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Hey, if you can't block it.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo against Young. Now Hero. Adebayo fires. The triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Porzingis wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him now.
Powell. No good from three. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Daniels. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Adebayo! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yes, sir! That one's good! It's money from deep.
both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Down low, it's stolen by Johnson. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Brunson. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Here's Towns, following the basket by Trae Young. 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. Brunson with another miss. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okongwu with the elbow. Outside Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Daniels passes to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Bridges against Young. Over to the left wing. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's Towns missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Johnson's shot is off. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Towns with the steal. It's 2-on-1. In the corner, it's Bridges. Beyond the arc. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. Anunoby's got 5.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Johnson. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. No coverage that time.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
.136 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Daniels against Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:26 left in the first. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Bridges. Fires the three. Brunson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. All alone. And again, it's Atlanta.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson outside Towns. Back to Robinson. Porzingis with the steal. And now here comes Okongwu. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Daniels against Brunson. Here's Robinson. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Towns.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Porzingis passes to Okongwu. Count the basket. And the Hawks lead by 12.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson against Daniels. Brunson on the move. The teardrop falls in. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Young going inside, and it's good. 2 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bridges against Young. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Brunson against Daniel. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Daniels. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Stolen by Robinson. Out to Brunson. To end the run. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Atlanta leading by 15. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 20 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Robinson is right there.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Young driving the lane, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 22 points for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Young from the arc. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Here's Young, and there's the drive, and that one good. Young's got 26.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Brunson, good.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Young dishes to Johnson. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young from outside.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Young against Bridges. Young, good. 28 points for him.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Tipped away and stolen by Daniels. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Young drives in, and he banks in the layup. And that's now 30 points for Trae Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Porzingis. And Hart throws it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Young up top, defended by Bridges, and he comes up with the deuce. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Porzingis with the steal. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. Hawks passing it around. The basket good off the assist from Young. And it's 8 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Here's Brunson. And the basket is good.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Young. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Young against Brunson. A three-pointer, no good. Atlanta leading by 21. Young finds Okongwu. Back to Young. 1:07 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Young with no one around. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside Daniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Brunson against Daniels. And it's Brunson missing. Atlanta has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Good on the shot. Young's got 38 points.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Towns way outside. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Outside, Porzingis. And here's Young from the arc. Bridges with some nice defense. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Excellent defense from Daniels. Young passes to Daniels. Bridges with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Towns.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Here's Young driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
The shake. No good. In and out off the rim. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And Okongwu has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 21. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Daniels against Brunson. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Young drives in. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Atlanta.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young. Oh, my goodness!
Wow.
What a play!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And a deep three from Young. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Fires from 14. The kick out to Anunoby. Porzingis with the block. And the dunk by Towns. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Daniels. Poked away. Brunson with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jump shot. Young for 3.